Hi, Bo.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Ninjani guys, how are you?
Very good.
Kgathetso.
Lekhathetsi.
Re kgathetse.
Batsung.
Is it C? I'm trying to speak your language. Is it C or is it Re? Or is it
Re
if it's just
re
me?
kgathetse.
If it's just
We,
me.
we are we.
Re
We.
If it's just me,
I.
it's Re, not we.
Oh, ke kgathetse. You answering for yourself.
I'm like, I know something. Something is not right there. Ke.
Yo, I. Lekhathetsi. What? Lekhathetsi
Ke.
indeed.
Hey.
Guys, how was your month? How was your October?
Hey,
How was your
October.
reading month? Let me start with Boo Boo. How
I
was
mean, I'm
your
reading month, guys. Let me just tell you something about 2024. And the thing is, I'm not letting go of the spirit of the reading gift. Ne?
Yes, girl.
I was just updating a vlog saying, "Kuti, I feel like because this year I'm in my own bag, minding my own business. Ne? In terms of I'm doing everything myself. So I've got time when I'm cleaning to be listening to audiobooks. I'm consuming more books that I've ever consumed in a single year. Today, I finished my 98th book of the year.
Whoa!
Busy, and I'm loving it. I'm
know.
loving it.
What?
I'm in this space where I'm like, yes, give me fiction. Give me fiction.
Yes,
while
please.
I mop the floors, give me the fiction. When I wake up in the morning,
You're
give me
reading
the
for the whole community. You're reading for the
Yes.
whole community.
this year. I'm reading for
For all of us.
everybody. I'm reading for
For
everybody. If
all
you
of us.
haven't read your books this year, don't worry. I'm reading them for you. I am doing them for you. I'm reading them. So this month I managed to finish 12 books so far. So, girl,
This month alone, friend.
Some people just have more hours in the day. I
I
tell you. She's got stock of hours there.
This is the
yes,
physical
girl.
pile that I finished. And then I've got like I
Imagine.
feel like I one audiobook because you made me read some audiobooks this month. Charity.
Does that form
Boyfriend.
part of the 12 books?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this pile only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 books. Ne? Ooh, sorry guys.
And we have the
ordered
same
food.
internet as Beyonce, ne? And you get to read 12 books.
Sorry, I ordered food. Okay.
And more hours also in the day.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, she's banking hours there on the side.
So while I wait for
Because
this
on
guy
this work.
through the door, let me tell you the audiobooks that I read. So the kids have requested to read audiobooks when we travel again. So we started another Big Nate book, which is Big Nate Lives It Up. And we
Oh, I
enjoyed
love
it.
it.
Yeah, I gave that one a 4 star. And then that's the only or the second audiobook that I read that's not on this pile is the one that you made me read, Charity, which is The Boyfriend by Frida McFarlane. I gave that a 3.75.
I don't know
Right?
how I feel about you saying you made me. What's it like?
Yeah.
At one point, I'm like,
Wow,
you
you
better read
recommended
this
me.
book.
That you recommended. You recommended that I read.
That's a better word.
You recommended when I told me, and not made.
Yes.
You recommended, and I really needed
Eh.
that audiobook because I feel like a week can't go by without me having any audio. So those are the two audiobooks that I don't have physical copies for. I'm just checking my door now, guys, because I got a delivery I was waiting for, and then on my Kindle I read. I'm not going to show you because for some reason my Kindle is slow when it changes through books. I don't know if you guys experience the same thing. So I'm just not going to show it there.
They are slow. I think our versions are slow, well. Now I've learned to be patient with it.
So
You
I don't
click
want to.
to wake it up and you just like take your time,
Yeah, I don't
sis.
want to
Take your
lose the
time.
one that I'm on now. So
Mm.
I read Throne of the Fallen that Charity was reading last
The
spring.
charity recommended. Thank you very much.
That's Charity read, but I was sabawelling as we were talking about it. Remember, I was on something because I found it. So I read that one
Mm.
on my Kindle and I gave it a 4.5 stars. And then, so those are the 3 books that were like digital. And then there's this big pile. I'm not gonna give you the star ratings because I don't know if I'll remember all of them because I am like my eyes there. This one I finished today. Absolutely loved it. If you are looking for a romance book that you are, woo, it's a debut and it tackles so many.
Chomi, can I borrow it from you, okay?
You can, Chomi.
I'm happy that you're excited about it because I have it, and I think I was judging it based on the cover, and
Yes,
I'm
the
like,
cover does
and
not do it any justice to me. Now I was like, what am I walking into until it's
get
very good.
within.
It's very good. I gave this one a 4.5, which I am actually going to change to a 4.75.
Wow.
Very good. I
And the
love
cover is giving.
A romance.
that
Is
cover
it-
is
is
not,
it
it's not saying
historical?
wrong. No, it's not even.
It's current, even what?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
guys.
used to give us
Somebody
a-
else must go. I'm distracted, so let me just go and check if this guy's here.
Okay, can I go?
Okay.
Because mine is very short.
Yes, after you, it's me, P. After you, it's me,
Okay.
friend.
I want to go so that I can also work. I finally got into our September book in October because life has been lifing. As you can see, my name there says Umpile/working. That's all I've been doing the whole month.
No.
But at night, I've been managing to read like 2-3 pages before bed, even though we're sleeping late. Work is hectic, guys. So I haven't been reading these 2 books that were for September and October. So I'll be starting this one in end of October when it's supposed to be read in October. But I also been commuting with that other series that I was doing on Everend. Mika James,
the romance one. I just
the
remembered
romance
that it
one,
was
the
romance.
three books that Vuvu suggested. Oh, Mechanics of Love. So in October, I finished Mechanics of Love, which was yesterday. I've been commuting, listening to it in the evenings when I knock off and in the mornings when I come because I don't want to listen to the news. I don't want to listen to the radio. I'm just like into the romance. So now I'm looking for a new audiobook for my commutes in the morning and in the evenings. So I'm open to suggestions again. That
The
is
boyfriend.
The one that I just showed you on P, you don't even need to get the physical. The audio is on Everend.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll get
I'll
that.
look for
what
you.
is that title again?
I'll look for you everywhere.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. I haven't been updating my what is it, story graph. So I'm actually not
Story
even.
graph.
But I finished 2 books, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be that Mechanics of Love and the second one from the series, the Medicine whatever series.
Book two.
Yeah,
That's my favorite. I love it so
I'm
much.
done with book 2. I'm done with all 3, but I enjoyed book 2 more. And
Yeah, that is my favorite as well.
yeah, that's it actually. That's it. I'm done. Otherwise, it's work and reading in the evenings for the Busisekile Kumalo series. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm working.
Nice.
I'm gonna shut down my videos when we're reading. Ne?
Okay, no problem, friend.
Hey, for once, it's not me. Oh, I'm so
here
grateful.
though. For once, it's not you on shift.
And
Yay!
We
believe
love
or
it
not,
for you, and we are here for you, Umpi.
imagine I'm off the whole weekend, 2 days in a row of days.
Wow.
I'm like, what?
So you sprint and rest. Sprint and rest.
Sprint and rest. Sprint and rest.
Sprint and rest.
See, now we're
Happy for
sprinting and
you.
working,
Well,
sprinting and
please
working.
continue,
Actually,
friend. You are
productivity.
still.
Hey, but girls are right. As long as you sprint, you know the energy, the good energy, and the good vibes.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so Chomi, the other books I picked up were The Gilded Ones and The
Ooh,
Merciless One.
nice.
This one was a reread.
Finally finished.
I still didn't like this one, but funny enough, because I think I was because of the audio, I enjoyed this one a little bit more. When I was trying to read it off the page, I still feel like it's very repetitive. It's unnecessarily repetitive, etc. And the actual story for me only happens within 70% of the book. But for some reason, the experience I was having with it with audio was different from when I was reading it off the page. Right?
Yeah.
But I don't think this is my favorite YA fantasy. Well, it isn't. It's not my favorite YA fantasy. So it's not like one of those that I'll keep rereading and going back to. But I did want to read them so that I can get to the third book, which I'm probably going to read next month.
Yeah.
I read She Is a
You
Haunting.
must tell me. I also
didn't
need to read the third book.
Didn't like it. This one.
But this one I have, and I need to read because I'm waiting for the library hold for the audiobook. I'm
You should
saying
have
for book
told me
3
because
of
I
Golden
returned
Wines.
it. Oh, okay. I'll tell you.
I saw after, but I'm first in line.
Okay.
So next week it's coming. I'm saying book
Okay, I'll
3
tell
of
you
the
when I read
Gilded
the
Ones.
Eternal Ones. Okay, I'll tell you when
Mm.
but I'm gonna pick it up next month. Right? This one I didn't like a lot. I probably even gave it like, if I gave it a 3, it was a very generous 3. I think I was in the mood for something spooky, right? Something very and in as much as yes, there's the haunting, it wasn't for me.
It didn't give.
It didn't give me what I needed. I read Sleeping Girls
Wow.
Lie by Farida. I enjoyed this one.
Nice.
I like I'm saying I don't have my ratings, but I enjoyed this one a lot. This week the second book I finished this week was When Haru Was Here. Broke my heart. If you're somebody who likes reading queer lit, this one is a gay romance story, but it's basically very centered around grief and just how you navigate loss, basically. But I loved it a lot. I think I gave this one a 4.25, if I'm not mistaken. At the start of the month, I read Ashes, the second book in the Crowns of Nyaxia, which is The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. All I can tell you about the series is that I'm absolutely in love with it. I think I loved book 1 more than book 2, though, if I'm being honest. I recently got the novella from Pen, which is, I think, a pre this one. I'm sorry, pre the first 2 books. And I also at Galley, I got the third book in the series, so I want to get into that third book very soon. I see it's coming out. So NetGalley gives ARCs, right? So the actual third book is only coming out in November. So I will definitely read it before it comes out, I think. And the last book that I read was Wolf Song by TJ Klune.
How did you
Guys,
find
I
also?
loved it so much. The Ox character, I gave this one, in case you're wondering, I gave it a full 5 stars. Okay, my heart broke, my heart sang. It,
No,
I
but
love,
TJ Klune stays
love
being
it.
like
Was my first,
consistent on the 5 stars.
but it was my first TJ Klune. So I don't
Is
know if
it?
it's anything similar to the others, but this one is also a queer lit. So this one is also a gay queer lit fantasy. And man, his main character, my heart, guys, Jonga, broke my heart. It made me happy. It did. Ooh, ooh. Narrator was so good. I gave this one a 5 star. So that is my pile of books I read this month.
Nice. Wow, friend. Yo. You lately you breaking the record. Like that's all I can say.
And stronger, and may this spell never leave me. I thank you. Amen.
Yeah. No. Phew.
That's
wow.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah. All right. On the other news. So I recently have been watching the Tattooist of Auschwitz on Showmax because
I remember you recommended that book. I do have it on my shelf. I bought it because you recommended it, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah, so it's now on Showmax, and I've read the book. I've reread the book, so I thought, you know what, it's time that I start watching the show, of which I did, and it's even more heartbreaking. I don't know if it was as sad as when
this
I
is
read
why I
the
will
book.
never watch. I read it. I grabbed the story. I'm like, I'm not seeing this with my eyes for real. You're stronger than me, Shem.
I'm still trying to. I don't know if I should like maybe listen to the book for the last time because when I'm watching it, I'm like, you guys, this is hectic. This is deep. I don't know if I remember reading this, but I feel like it would be also good for people who haven't read the book. If you just want to watch the show, I think it's still good enough. So after that, get me now, you know, I I'm like that. Then I'm just in the zone. I just want to read about all of these um camp Holocaust things. So I started reading The Boy in the Striped
I heard
Pajamas.
that one. I've heard it's very good. I've
It
heard
is
it's
good. It's sad. It's mixed
okay.
emotions. I
Okay.
enjoyed it. I gave it a 4 star. It's a sad. It's a it's a Hitler sad, but there's a nice story to it. Type of mix. I don't know if it makes sense, but it's exactly like the title of address. It's the saddest story to read, but yet beautiful because there's just some beautiful things happening in between. It's just amazing. So I read this one and I enjoyed it. There's also a movie if you wanna watch it. I'm just not sure where the movie is. I
Okay.
don't know where the movie is showing, but maybe we can check on Netflix or maybe Prime. I don't know. I'm not sure where this movie is. I haven't watched the movie. And then I read this. Oh, guys, I read my favorite author as well, Paulo Coelho. My
Okay.
favorite Paulo Coelho book is 11 Minutes. Oh,
I've
that's
heard
it,
a lot
guys.
of things about that one, hey?
Yeah,
It's not,
my
it's
favorite was not.
minutes.
My
That's
favorite was not. What's that popular one? The Alchemist. That's not my favorite book.
wait, 11 minutes.
That's not
Does
my
it not
favorite
have
book
spice?
by this
Leave
guy.
the Alchemist. Wait, hey, leave the Alchemist. I'm asking you about 11 minutes. Is it not smart?
11 minutes. Guys, you must read 11 minutes. I
Does she not
loved
hear my
it.
question? This
I
girl.
enjoyed it.
Hello,
Like,
sorry. Hello.
yes.
Did you hear my question?
Wait, what's the question?
Hey, I knew it. I'm asking you. Is it not smart?
It is. It is.
I've
Definitely.
Okay.
It is. Another one I enjoyed by him was Adultery.
Okay.
And then this one as well, like number 3, number 4 there, but my number 1, Palok. I haven't read all his work, but my number 1 so far is 11 Minutes, Adultery, and then this one. And then I've read Veronica Decides to Die. For me, that one was too predictable. I don't like reading a book that I predict and it's like that. So that one, I don't know where it is amongst the list. I'm still trying to read more of his books. But then this also sad, but there's a story. It's nice, sad and beautiful. You know, me and sad books, guys. Ooh,
Yeah, there's a lot of sadness that you
Yeah.
have mentioned there. Yeah.
And then remember from our previous prints, I read book 1 of the Twisted series, and guys, I
Yes.
read.
You said you
I
were going to
loved
tell us, Guti, is it worth us going into? Is it good?
It is. It is, guys. It is. And then I read the rest. Well, I listened to book 2 and 3. And then book 4, remember, I have a copy. And yeah, the others I actually read on Kindle, on my Kindle. Because yeah, I have them on my Kindle.
Actually, looking
It
for
was
light.
so nice because when I was going through TikTok checking people who read these books, they were just like I felt the emotions and all of that. And then the recent book that is so far away from me that I opened is Shlomo the Wife, because for some reasons I feel like rereading the Dudu.
You are missing. You are missing the
the
drama.
Shlomo series.
You are missing the drama.
For some unknown reasons, I just felt like rereading the Shlomo series. And I have started book 1. Guys, I need to show you how damaged my book 1 is. Let me show you how hectic this.
But didn't you have one that was in good condition? Did you lend out the one in good condition and keep the damaged one?
No, this is my lend out copy.
Oh, because I remember
This
you
is
said that
old
one.
cover. Remember this cover?
I also
This is
have
my
that
lend
cover.
out cover, and my book is in like pieces. It's like in 5 parts.
But it's a well-read, well-loved book, clearly, because you've been giving it to a lot of people. I remember there was a time where your mom...
There's like tape supporting the pages.
Was it that
falling
time when
out.
your mom told you to say somebody's at the house
Guys,
trying
look,
to...
it's coming apart. This is page 239, 235. I'm
No, there's no love there.
very good
There's
friend
no
of mine
love.
from
No,
work.
this is what I'm trying to
It's
say.
all red.
What I'm trying to say is that she's borrowing it. Not about 100 people have read that book. That's what I'm saying. There was a time when her mom called.
Like
She said to her, somebody's at the house and they've come to borrow hlomu. So the community knows Gure, she's got hlomu.
I'm making my borrow copy. So this is the book I'm reading. That's open currently.
It doesn't even close anymore. Like, keep it open.
You know
what? Not as well.
This book has been through it all, guys.
But also, it's the lesson in borrowing people books. But at least you have another proper copy for yourself.
I do.
People will say, yeah. Because when and how
I had to patch this up because most of the pages are falling off. At least. But
now you must sellotape.
How does that even happen?
I know. Negligence. This is This is where we call social security.
Yeah, exactly.
For books.
Okay, guys, I'm still here.
This is
damages.
Yeah, book damages.
Book damages. Has been read by more than 10 people. This one book
collectively pay damage.
Yeah. So yeah, and then guys, in between it all, I have been very busy. I've been having a very busy month. So I thought for my sprint, I will focus on our book club read, which is The Sunshine and Shadows. So yeah, so it's what I finished these 2 plus the 3. So it's 5 books that I finished, and then 2 that are open. These 2, Shomu the Wife and Sunshine and Shadows. So that's how my month has been. And these are like tiny. These were easy for me to read and finish. So they kept me going. These were my girls. So
sometimes you need a quick book.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a less than 200 book page. Because wow, life is lifing lately, and it's that year-end fatigue now going on. So a lot is going on now. We're just trying to be superheroes this time of the year. So yeah, Charity, month.
My reading month, I was actually surprised today when I was updating my story graph. It's going good because so far I've finished 7 books. And you know me, my fingers are everywhere. But the first book I finished was Throne of the Fallen by Carrie Maniscalco. I gave this one, I want to reference my things. I gave this one 5 stars according to the story graph, but this was very, very good. Like, it was really, really good. And then I listened to The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. I gave that one 3.75 stars. I read a graphic novel by Lee Bardugo, Demon in the Wood, the graphic novel, volume 1. Gave that 3.75. I listened to The Secrets of Us by Lucinda Berry, and I think that one was probably like a 3.75 as well. And then I read another graphic novel, a YA graphic novel called The Girl from the Sea by Molly Knox Ostratak. And then I finally read and finished Dark Age by Piers Brown. I read Dark Age by Piers Brown and I was stressed every single page. On every page I was stressed. The prologue was already a mess. So yeah, and then the last book I finished was A House with Good Bones by T. King Fisher. And then currently I'm doing a lot. Hey, okay. I'm here trying to read this. I'm only on chapter 3. So I'm on page 25. So my plan is to read a chapter of this plus another book that I actually want to read right now. So I'll show that to you. I decided to reread Golden Sun from Piers Brown, which is book 2, which makes no sense. But I'm here and I'm convincing myself it's because I'm going to give Kakao moral support when she reads it. So my brain is fresh with the answers to her questions. And then I am listening to and reading the short story collection from Olivia Blake called Januaries, which is actually enjoyable and quite weird. Wait, my door. I have somebody knocking on the door.
What happened?
Dating.
Oh,
All right. In the meantime,
are there any comments?
I can share. I think we're doing TBRs. I can share my TBR for the sprints.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I want to read Rubies and Rain. Obviously, I've already started it. I'm like on page 57. So far, so good. I want to read The Comrade's Wife. So I'm choosing books that I can sit down and read because I do have the time. So The Comrade's Wife. And then I also want to read The Book of Witching by CJ Cook on my Kindle. And then should I need to move around, I'll be listening to Samantha Shannon's The Bone Season.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So now I'm in between these two for tonight. Okay. What are you reading, Ompi? You said what are you reading?
Okay, cool. I'll continue working for the night, but when I get home, I will read this. So tonight I'm doing a productivity sprint instead because I'm still at work.
Yeah.
And then when I go off, I'll be driving home, and then when I get home, I will be reading for bed. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I'll be continuing with that, with working and Sunshine and Shadows.
Awesome. Okay. I'm also going to be a bit busy for our first sprint, but from second sprint going forward, I'm going to be reading probably Sunshine and Shadows. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to read the comments and then we can jump straight to our first sprint. Hi, Marichab, I'm Clone. Hey, I'm calling you by your full name. Hi, Marichaba. Hi, about the fatigue. Kota, we are within, girl. We have
within.
We are so within, and we shall fight this year's fatigue because guys, we can't go through the same thing every single year.
No choice,
I refuse. Yeah, no, I refuse. I'll try my level best not to be strangled by the fatigue because, hey, that thing is real. Yo.
Please.
Real. Hey, Scorpio Rising. I'm reading The Night Question by Kathleen Glasgow. It is a YA mystery.
Nice.
Oh, nice. It sounds really nice. The Night in Question. It's giving what's that show I watched? I didn't read the book. One of Us is Lying.
Yes, I was about to say also. I was about to say that. Definitely.
Oh, but I can't wait for the next season. Oh, that was good. Hey, Raymond. What are you guys reading? Please do share with us. And Jane is here, of course.
Hey, Jane. Hey, Raymond.
Right. I'm here, but it's bad at employment. I'm supposed to be reading The Tea Merchant by Jackie Pamuthi and Daydream by Hannah Grace. Hello, everyone. Hey, guys. Just to plug you, those who like Jackie, there's a huge sale on Loot, so you can go check out her books there. I don't know.
Loot, I couldn't find the sale. I wasn't looking for those books.
Unless maybe it was a few hours type of thing, because books were like 21 rand, but I could not find anything I would personally buy and read.
I was also wanting to see what's on offer, but I didn't see.
I did go through the entire list. Like I was on load more. But personally, I could not find anything I was gonna actually buy and read. Otherwise, it was just gonna collect dust in my shelf. So
and we must start that.
21 rand, you know. It was a vibe, like you 21 rand, can I buy? What can I buy? But nah, that wasn't a sale for me. But people can go check if it's still on. Books at 21 rand for real. And then Jane says, read a lot, read a lot this month, different genres. It was awesome. That's nice. Please share, Haibo. Please share, what did you read? What was a lot?
That's
We
nice.
want to know. I'm so curious, guys. Please do share what you guys are up to this weekend. I know it's that season where there's baby showers, 21st, 31st, 40th, weddings, bridesmaids. It's that we are within, guys.
Not the baby showers.
What you up to?
Why are the baby showers in season now? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
It's fine. That's
Baby
what
showers are in season, guys. Yo, Mina, where I am, baby showers are a thing. But yeah, please do let us know what you're doing. Even if you're at Groove, just pop us a message. Shaibo, we wanna groove with you virtually. I'm reading Empire of the Damned by Jane. By Jane Christoph. A book 2 of the Empire of the the Empire of the Vampire.
I need to reread book 1. I need to reread book 1
and Charity.
But did you read the second book, or you haven't read it
yet? I haven't read it yet because I want to reread book 1.
Okay.
To remember all the things, because it felt like, I think I gave it like a 4-star rating when I read it, because I was like, yo, there was some action, but there was a lot of talking. But now, because book 2 is out, I feel like that talking was important. So now I must go back and properly listen what this man was saying before I go back. But it was a good one.
Okay.
Awesome. And Loshani Museta says currently in a bit of a slump, hoping the sprints will help. Hoping the sprints will help. Ooh, what am I doing, guys? Yes. Mina was actually hoping if I am slumping, because this week I did not touch a book. I thought I was gonna read, it's very close by, Intruders, the short stories by Mohale Mashiko. I don't know if anyone has read this.
I actually read them twice.
It has been calling my name lately.
It's a good collection, especially if you like Afrofuturism, and there's a phrase that I'm looking for. But these paranormal things. It's a nice collection. It's a nice collection.
And the cover, guys, this cover is just gorgeous. It's beautiful. So yeah, this has been very close to my bed lately, but I haven't touched it.
Please finish it and let us talk.
Yeah.
Did you read it?
Yes, I did a few.
Yeah, because I think I read 20, but I read it again. I think I read it in 2020 and 2021. I enjoyed it. It was there is a collection that I wish she would turn into a book, but sorry, not a collection, a story that I wish she could turn into a book.
Yeah, so that it can continue, right?
And just be like, guys, please do something. Because then what must we do after a short story? We want more. Hi, bro. Madi Chava says, I'm reading a Restricted Country by Joanne Nestle. It is a queer anthology. I'm reading it since October is Pride Month. Yay!
Enjoy, girl.
I feel like I need more books. Like I need more queer books. I've read most of the ones I have, like your Under the Udala Trees. I've reread The Death of Vivek Old. Guys, please recommend more queer fiction.
So for the ones I read are not African, but they're quite good.
I was about to say,
yeah, but queer is queer.
So Wolf Song and When Haru Was Here, those are queer books from my pile.
Yeah.
This one, When Haru was this just came out. Pan, I think, is Pan from Pan, and Wolf Song was also from Pan, but it's everywhere. Ooh. But obviously, for this one, you have to like a bit of. But it's not like sapphic romances that happen. It's gay, so it's a man and man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wolf
Ooh,
Song is
guys,
part of a series, by the way. So if you start, you must commit.
This one, yes,
yeah.
also part of a series, but
Yeah, I think
you're
there's
going
like
to want, but you're going to want to.
to
It's
comment.
so well done. There's no way that you're gonna leave the
Mm.
story where it ends. No.
Oh, nice. I saw Heartstopper Volume 5 on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet.
No, I don't think it's volume
But
5.
those books, remember how I just
I
ate
think
those
it's
books
four.
up? Oh, I enjoyed those books.
Volume
The
5
Heartstopper
just came out,
You
Chom. Yeah,
mean season 3?
it's season 3, yes. It's season 3
It's
that
season 3, which is volume 3.
volume 3.
It will be volume 3. Mm.
Oh, what's
Volume
new? Is
4
it the book volume 5 and then the
yes.
series season
But the
3?
series is still behind, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I see. But then I haven't touched both. I haven't read book 5. I haven't watched season 3. But I'm looking forward to. I think it's something I'm gonna watch recent. Cause yeah, no, I enjoyed those books, guys. Ooh, those are like the cutest book
They were
I've
very
ever read. That was amazing. So, and tomorrow is Pride in Joburg. I don't know if it's everywhere in South Africa, but I know people are preparing for Pride tomorrow, which is such a vibe. I know a lot of people who are going there. So, yeah, if you going, guys, enjoy. Unless I'm gonna
Where is
start.
it taking place?
Hmm?
Where is it taking place?
I will find out and then I will announce on the
Oh, I
next
thought it was Zulek. I remember
clip.
Zulek.
Yeah, but it is in Joburg.
Okay.
Somewhere around Joburg. Yeah, I will tell you the exact location. Okay, let me just fix the timer and then
How many minutes are you giving us?
I think I'll do 60, the first one.
I was about to say, let your answer be in hours.
Yeah, do 60 so that we just push and those who are being productive, we just push so that we can read on the next one. All right. Here we go. You guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi. Hello.
We are back.
How did it go for you guys? Nah, I was just doing other things, making food, doing this, doing that. So I'm only gonna start reading on the next one.
It went
I'm
okay.
also trying. Yeah.
I thought I was
And
on page.
you reading Rubies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was on page 57, but it turns out I was actually on page 70 when the sprint started. I'm now on page 92, and it's going okay so far.
Oh, nice. You were really pushing. Yeah.
But I want to finish so that I can read other things as well. But I feel like they said sometimes, if you've read the previous book, fine. How do I put it? When a series tries to set the scene for the new book. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I feel the story hasn't yet started, and I feel like we're already on 100 pages, if you hear what I'm saying.
Oh, nice.
So
So is it a good thing? It's good.
Oh, so I wanted to say in Ruby and in Sunshine and Shadows, by 100 pages, I already felt like we're getting somewhere. So I feel like now after 100 pages, sure, the story must now start. I mean, there is something that's going on, obviously, that is intriguing enough to keep reading those pages. But I feel something must happen. And me, I'm a person who wants things to happen in my books. I can't sit around too long.
Dilly.
So we shall see.
And how did it go for you, Charity?
It went okay. I am reading, I just want to say I was on page 13. So I'm on page 50 now.
Okay.
Of Sunshine and Shadows. So I had told myself that I'm gonna read like a chapter here and then a chapter here.
Ooh, I'm also looking forward to that other one.
So that I can, to motivate me to like pick this one up. I think the subject matter is bothering me, so it makes me not want to like pick up the book, but it reads very quickly. So as I read, I was like, you know what, let me finish this hour on this book because it's actually going by pretty quick.
Are you still the subject matter you're referring to is still around Nosihle?
Even Nosihle, she's just an annoyance. Like, I remember when you said she's just dumb. She's just dumb, and she wants to now take it out on other people.
Yeah.
Like,
which subject matter? Who's the character that's slowing you down, or who you feel like? Okay, which subject matter were you referring to? Let me not.
I will not with what she's doing, but they owns up. That makes sense. When Nosihle feels like she's the victim and the world is against her, and she's sorry. I was saying Nosihle is annoying me because with her character, she's playing almost like victim, like she wasn't a participant in her own life decisions. So I don't like that. And I was saying with Vimbai, even though I will never like be on board with what she's doing, I can I can handle her because she takes full accountability for her actions.
Yeah.
So I'm actually okay with Vimbai.
Have you met the other friend?
What's her name? Hey, they all like things.
The one who likes the other guy, the one who likes the same guy, who likes the guy that likes Vimbai.
Oh, Tafadza.
The one who likes Tafadza.
Yes, I've met her. I forgot her name now. The one who she was introduced by being at the library and holding a book for her. I don't trust that friend.
Okay.
I don't trust that friend. I just met her. Yeah, okay. I just met her, and they just came from the party where she met Chapora.
Okay.
And also, I just didn't expect this story to be so smarty. But it's smutty in the way that I don't like. I'm just like, you're smart.
contemporary books that actually paint a part of reality that you might not be exposed to.
Was
Because I
too.
do feel like people who live in those spaces might say, oh, okay, yes, this kind of things happen.
This
And I
happened.
do
Yeah.
feel like she also gives her characters enough of a backstory for you to understand why they would make the choice they make. So I'm okay with that. For me, that helps me read the story as opposed to something that seems like it's just a haphazard. Oh, I just decided to put these things in here and let
in
it
here,
be.
and this is why. And this is why I'm like with Vembai, like I don't feel anything like untowards with her. Like I
But
understand
she's
that it's
enough, even though her morals are questionable, she's easy to like.
No, she's easy to like. That's the thing. I actually like her as a character. And I feel like if she came from a different like set up family home finances, she would have made different decisions. Like she's not dumb in her decision making, is what I'm saying. She's very calculated. She's very aware of what she's doing, and I can be on board with that. Unosile is just like this. So the
But
curtains
also,
are closed.
so
And
also,
I'm
but this
just like
also background. So that's why I'm saying, Kuti, what helps this is that her characters have a backstory. So Nosihle is making decisions that a Nosihle would make. If you get what I'm trying to say, a person with her background, that person would make those decisions. And like we were saying the other day, you probably knew a few Nosihle in varsity, Vele. You like
no, I probably did. Ne?
yeah.
I think the most annoying thing for me with Nosihle, it's not too much on her decision was done because yes, fine, she was with her older man and he dribbled as men dribble. Ne? So I can sympathize on that. I think my issue with her
understand her also.
I think my issue with her is that she's taking out her frustrations from her decisions on her friend. That's what's annoying me about Nosihle. I'm like, don't come and blame me for your decisions when I was supportive to you. This is where Nosihle is just like.
And also, never mind being supportive. At least Vimbai tells it like it is, hey? She doesn't
She
mince her
tells
words.
it like it is.
There was no point where she was on some, oh, you've met the love of your life. This is your man. She told her, hey,
from the beginning.
This is not the one.
So that's why I'm like, no, I'm cool with Vimbai. I actually like Vimbai. I'm not agreeing with her choices, decisions.
Yeah.
But I actually like her personality. And I met Ruby. These people, these
Oh,
children
wait,
are
I wanted
also.
to ask, before you talk about Ruby, did you meet the mysterious man at the party that the older man?
No.
As in, you met him at that party, as in
I met him at the party
that they had. Okay.
Yes, but I don't know who he is, and I'm still asking myself who's the one who's actually following her around because he hasn't surfaced
from
from
the
the very beginning.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So I'm like, I think I'm trying to not dwell on the things that are bothering me and just push through. Yes, because I actually want to.
You're gonna enjoy it. I have a good feeling that you're gonna enjoy it because the things that I know you will pass. It's just you getting to know characters for now. They're not the main story. So I do think that you're gonna end up
enjoying, because I think the other thing that I had to tell myself just go past it is there was a section where I felt like, whoa, like in a paragraph, she mentioned all of these areas in Zimbabwe that I would not know where they are, but I guess for a person who's from there, they'll be like, oh, I know this place, I know this place. But for me, it just felt like a jumble of words, and I'm like, why? But I'm like, okay, you are not from here, you don't understand. So somebody who's from there, it will make sense to them.
But I think as the book goes on, the areas that are important, I like the fact that she does describe them well enough for you. Even if you don't know it, you'll be like, okay, this sounds like I don't know.
I remember this.
You get what I'm trying to say? This sounds like the Eastern Cape, even if you've never been. So she does do that. Well, I think the ones that she glosses over are not important, but the ones that are, for example, how she kind of describes the university. For example, I've never been to the University of Zimbabwe, but I could get a sense.
But it looks like a university.
Exactly. exactly. So the places that she glosses over, they really don't hold weight. But I think the places that are important, she describes it very well.
Okay. So yeah, I've been reading this and I thought to myself, if I get overwhelmed and I need a little break, I'm gonna be here
I think
with the
continue reading it
killers.
because you know why I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
that.
continue.
Because I feel like you are about to pass the places that annoy you, and then the story is gonna start picking. So I don't think
I'll
let
push
it.
through.
Yeah.
I'll push through for the next hour.
Nice. I like how Vuvu is just motivating us to
No, I
just
love that book so much.
Ruvo has been motivating us.
okay.
We have the
And you know what it is, ne? That's the reason why it took me so long to pick this one up, because I'm always so apprehensive of sequels. Because the first book sometimes is so good, ne? That the second book, and right now I'm holding my breath, ne? Because I'm like, Chomi, we're getting to 100 pages, please.
Yeah.
Please,
what's happening? What's the story?
You posted it here. Let's go, please.
Yeah. Tell me, Vuvu, is it giving Zola and the second one? The
No,
thing with Zola.
okay, no, I didn't read the second one.
Okay.
I enjoyed Sunshine and Shadows way more than I enjoyed. Like I'm saying, I gave it a 5 stars. Sunshine and Shadows, way more than I enjoyed the thing with Zola. This one, you're gonna like it, Nonti. It's got a lot of drama in between. Like
I know he's gonna love it.
yeah, she's gonna
No,
like
he's
it.
going to love the drama. She'll be here for it already. I don't know why she's not here with the book.
You must read the
Me and
book.
you, Nonji, we could be here.
Is it? Yo, guys, I think I was almost.
And you guys could
like,
be here, and I wouldn't even feel spoiled. And Ompila is far ahead of you guys. You guys could be here, and you could be venting.
Phil is almost done. Hey. Nonji,
But
come vent
nice.
with me.
Nonji is busy making food and stuff instead of reading.
Stir like this. You must do
Exactly.
stir
I
like
mean,
this.
I know
you
you've been
must
reading
do
for
this.
years. She's been reading for years. She should know how to do that by now. Ah, come on.
Look, it's even in your hands.
nice, yeah, no.
What page are you on? Have you not started?
Guys, I'm like literally in the beginning. Like, I'm even trying to mention
Page one.
Yeah, like,
Someone was going to tell you
Page
that
one.
10%.
10%.
I met someone, the first one. I've met the first one.
You've met the first character by the title.
And you know what I think also made me enjoy the book, because Nami, I read it during, remember those sprints I had with Cat out of the blue. I think it's the kind of book, which is also why I saved this one for sprints. It's the kind of book that you have to read at length, if you hear what I'm trying to say. I think stopping and starting. I don't know, because I didn't experience that, but I think the stopping and starting might slow it down for you. And I don't think it's a slow book, if you hear what I'm trying to say. So
I agree with you.
You get the pacing when you actually sit down and read it.
No, I agree with you, because I've had this book open for probably 2 to 3 weeks and I only read 13 pages. But right now, I read, 37 pages.
And it's flowing,
and it's very quick. That's what
I'm she writes very well now, okay, so it doesn't make it difficult.
I'm actually happy to hear Charity saying she is actually enjoying a South African.
Because I'm tough to please.
But she's Zimbabwean, by the way. She's Zimbabwean. And I was saying this to my sister the other day, that
Zimbabwean, yes, she stays in South Africa.
Yeah, she stays in South Africa, but she's Zimbabwean. So I was telling Snowy that sometimes if you've read a lot of South African literature, you can always tell if it's a foreign national who's writing, even if they're based and have lived and have adopted, like your Sunyatis and your Busisekiles and even like your Ikau Dukas. You can tell when it's not a South African author. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
but
I get
they
you.
do have a different flair to their writing, which I enjoy. Actually, I enjoy that style of writing. But
but then I'm guessing Ompi is still with Finn. The work things.
She's driving home.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna read the comments and then we can continue with the next
I have a
sprint.
question.
Yes.
Did you notice? Did you realize that this is a collection of short stories?
When you sent me the picture, that's when I realized.
Ooh, January. I'm a January baby. Should I read?
I love Olivia. So I'm like, okay, she can.
No,
she
but
can
it's good. This is what I'm trying to get to because I don't like short stories,
I like short
but
stories.
these are very
Because of
weird,
the title,
but
I'll
they're
read
good.
that on my
They're all
birthday month,
fantastic.
which is January. That's
You
it.
must
Okay.
read. You must read
They've
them.
got a spooky element to them, ne? From what I understand.
Not really spooky, but more fantastical.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, more fantastical, and I think it's more. It's kind of like it's thought-provoking short stories. Like it's the kind of book that you have to discuss it with someone. Like after reading, because I'm on the fourth
But you must wait
short
for me
story
to
now.
roll. I told you, Guti, now that's
I
my
stop. I'm waiting.
that
I'm
but
waiting. I'm not.
until I get my audio, please.
I need someone to talk to because at this point, all I'm doing is retelling Sean what happened. Is like, yo, this short story name that I just read. This
But the thing
happened.
is
I
also
start
short
telling him, and it sounds normal. And then the moment I keep going, he's like, wait, what? And I'm like,
no,
yes.
I was about to say he thinks it's normal. But I think the thing that made me like short stories initially is that short stories I feel are meant to mess up your mind. You are meant
Yeah.
to. That's why I
Yeah.
like the one that I borrowed to Nonly, right? You are
Oh,
meant to
that
get
was a
The
beautiful
one with the
one.
falling man,
yes.
the
Mm.
man who fell
You're meant to
somewhere.
get to the end of it, and you're meant to be on some.
What just
Yeah.
And
happened?
that whole thing of living things on a cliff, saying this could go any direction. For me, that's what a short
There's a
story is.
thing.
You should sit there and
Mm,
say, "This could anything could have it could happen."
anyway,
Like, I don't know how this story
but
ends,
that's
but anything
a.
could happen right
But it
now.
must be intriguing you like
Mm.
throughout. That's the thing. It's intriguing throughout. Where some experiences with short stories, it's almost like you have a long build up, and then at the end, a little bit of action, and then they leave you. And then I'm
Yeah,
just like, Tommy, wait a minute, come back.
I hear you.
Like, what happened?
I hear you.
Mm.
And I think that's also why the Secret Lives of Church Ladies is also good because yes, it's got
I
that
don't
Haven't
like
element.
read that
it.
one. Maybe I should listen to it.
I listened to it, but I used to have them in the shop.
Mm,
They sold out very quickly. I listened to it though.
Boo,
mm.
please keep a copy of Journals of He for me.
But
Please,
I've told
book
you
one.
what the method of keeping a copy is. Oh yeah, yeah, so charity. If you don't do that method,
Hey,
wait for
you
it.
must
Now,
do the method.
All right.
When now you
Okay.
don't do the
I'll follow the
things.
method. Okay.
follow the
Okay.
method, girl.
I just had to put it out there because yeah.
Into the
At the end of the
universe.
day, I own that copy.
Okay.
Yo.
That's
The universe
laughing.
had to know.
Listen. Oh, did I tell? Did you get this book? Did you get this book?
No.
Pen. Oh, okay. I wanted to show you guys. It's the cutest thing. They added a
I
sticker.
saw your unboxing. I saw your
Oh, I was
unboxing.
so happy when I saw
Oh,
this.
I
Yo.
love that. That could go on the Kindles.
And when you want,
The
and also if
Kindle.
you want to journal, if you've got a book journal and you
Oh,
want to talk
yes.
about the book, you can just like
Because I want
Yay.
to journal. Next year, I'm getting back into reading
Next year,
journals.
same.
I understand. This is because I tried doing a
Uh,
digital one this year and it didn't really work out. So
Same.
now I'm like, okay,
Sure.
no, let me go back to writing.
To the
Okay.
physical. Yes, I
Mm.
also tried the digital, and I was just like, I couldn't see my, because I like the art. I actually like the art, like
Hmm.
creating the artistic elements of it. So I'm just like,
It's therapeutic. Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just get into the comments and start the next one. Heidi was saying, hey guys.
hello,
I've
hello.
been addicted to read I Wish You Were Here by Jodie Picoult. Hopefully tonight I will finish it. Oh guys, Jodie is
I was about to say, aren't you a Jodie fan?
I'm a Jodie fan. Guys, I enjoy Jodie Picoult books like no lies. I don't wanna lie.
And I
She's
keep
one of
saying
the
all the
authors.
time, I've got them on my shelf, but I've never read them. Sure. I've got
Is
some,
it?
not a
Oh
lot.
Jodie, please, friend, if you're willing, I am more than
happy to receive. Otherwise,
to relieve you.
but maybe you've already got them. What if you already have them?
I'll
tell you which ones I have. I don't know where.
I hope they're not in the bucket.
This. Wait. Okay.
In the bucket.
Hey, they better not be in the buckets.
Pen. I think they know. I don't know how they know this, but hey, I got
They
the
know
latest
things.
story. This one.
Oh, that one. I like that cover.
Yeah, the cover looks very nice.
Hey, somebody's doing research. Somebody's doing research. They know how you feel about Jodie.
I think so.
It's spying on you, girl.
I'm telling you. So I'm so happy. I can't wait to read another
like
Jodie.
Like, I feel like they actually do research here because you were showing me that romance that you got from Pen. I didn't get that romance, and I wouldn't have requested it either.
Oh, which one first? The one I look for you everywhere.
No, I'll look for you everywhere. That one came in a big kind of delivery, but the one that you showed me, the one that you just read, the male on male queer romance, yes. Because recently, what did they send me? They sent me that novella from the vampire series with the long title. And then they sent me the second book in.
I also have the novella.
You also got the novella, and I also got
the
Somewhere Beyond the Sea.
The Rain in the Holly Library. Can we read it together? I also got it.
Yes. Yes. Please, let's read it together. Did you get Somewhere Beyond the Sea? The second book to who's the author for Wolf Song now? I just forgot. What's his name?
DJ Kroon. What's his name?
Yes. So this is the sequel to that other book that we loved so much.
But I never read it.
It's so good.
Something door, Whispering Door, and
not Under the Whispering Door. I'll tell you now. My Under the Cerulean Sea. Yes, this is the sequel to Under the Cerulean Sea.
I never read that one, and I never got that copy.
Yo, you must read it. You must read it. It's so good. It's so good.
Because after Wolf Song, I'm like, and I saw the sequel at Bargain Books the other day, and I'm like, you know what? Because I hang up because I am attached to these characters.
Yo. But I think if you well, I haven't read Wolf Song. I think I've done The House in the Cerulean Sea, Under the Whispering Door, In the Lives of Puppets.
Are those
and then I've got
those? I mean,
those are all standalones.
Okay.
I must maybe borrow you my copies because I have all of them.
Okay, you should actually. Do you have Wolf Song?
I have Wolf Song, yes.
So it is available on every end. Audio is available on every end. I think the reason why I'm so attached is the narrator, especially the one that narrates the main character. Yo, that guy.
Yeah, and it's an old series, hey, because these are new covers. They're getting republished by Tor. Asham Tor does the things. Tor Books does the things.
Nice. So, do you think, girl, if you ever get to this one, please let me know or reread this
by any
together.
other name.
Oh yeah. Oh, love Jodie. She's one of the authors.
I feel like I've talked to you about Jodie books on my shelf. They've been here for years, Sham. Somebody owes me a reorganizing of the shelves. I will not name names, but those books would not be on my shelf. The person, she knows herself.
It's not me.
I did say it. I did not say it. I just said somebody owes me, and they know themselves.
Hey, Shem, we are owing each other.
Yeah. That is true. Because I still have
order. She doesn't even owe me a book. She owes me order in my house.
I do, because I think your pile has like 6 books. Everybody, everybody.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, because Nonsi has like a 3-book pile.
again. It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna
gonna
look.
be
It's gonna look like I have a bookshop in my boot. That's what it's gonna
It will
look
look
like.
like that. Remember the table the last time? And
the
I was
last
like,
time.
I was the only
Yay.
disciplined member of that. I was the only disciplined member of that group that day. I was like, what is going on this table? It's like,
And the thing is, I'm scared, ne? I'm scared because where I am, I'm sitting there with a pile of probably 6 books by that shop. And I'm just like, at this point, I should start paying in installments because I'm
hey,
like,
girl, nah, I
the
mean,
millions that I owe.
that shop, I'm scared of that shop. Nah,
Yeah, I'm
stay
so
away.
scared. Yo, but also the
You
minute
know
she
what?
posts, she's just like me.
Yeah,
And this
that's
is
the
the
thing.
problem.
That's the thing.
I've met too many times. I need to start doing installment payments because I need to cash out and start
Oh,
fresh again.
okay, girl. Do you think?
All right, yeah. Your song. Jane says so.
Jane probably read 20 books. Can I count these books that Jane? I want to count them. Where is she?
Jamie, come back and tell me about Golden Sun,
read
please.
Sci-Fi and Others, Golden One by Pierce Brown. Finished The Year
Golden
of
Sun.
Locusts by Terry Hayes. Finished The Time Traveler's Wife by Audrey Niffenegger. What? Niffenegger. Niffenegger. Guys, please correct me. But yeah, Audrey N. That's it. That
Please
was
come back and tell me
amazing.
about Golden Sun because it's here to be reread for no particular reason but boredom.
There's always a particular reason. I believe in comfort books, guys. I don't care if you have a book to read, but rereading is a very important aspect.
Rereading is very important.
Rereading is, yeah, you have to
I should be reading, like I should be
book.
reading book 6, Lightbringer, ne? But a part of me is scared. The amount of people that Pierce Brown killed in Dark Age. Like, I'm afraid, guys. I'm afraid to go into Lightbringer. I feel like it's going to be stress all over again. So now I'm going to the stress I know.
Okay, I hear you.
Where I'm not going to be shocked. I'm not going to be shocked.
Yeah. Okay, then Jane says.
Jane
It continues.
I say
part 2. You must say part 2.
She's gonna say it's for research. I want to understand her reasoning first for the second batch, and then I had a question.
BDSM.
Yeah, what is it for this batch, Jane?
Kingdom.
Do you know the
right?
books?
It is
Kingdom. Your dad will do.
That's the one that I wanted to ask. Your dad will do.
Beg me, please.
And this is BDSM. Your dad will do. That's why I had that question. Did you see? I said, I'm stuck there.
Guys,
the second
can I please tell the people what BDSM means? Because I didn't know what that is, and then I checked on Goodreads. It is bondage and discipline, or dominance, submission, sadism, and masochism.
It's very up her alley. That's why I'm saying she's gonna say this is for research. La go journals of him.
Your dad will.
It's in her story.
It's there.
We know you.
About Daddy. Jane.
She's gonna say it's research.
About Daddy.
About 50 Shades of Grey.
And purple and pink. And purple and pink.
And gray, indeed. Oh, Jane, guys, I can't wait to read it.
You read
Wait, Jane has been. This is part 3.
And the thing is, she's
even comes in genres.
I think it's
in genres.
She's so disciplined. She even knows. I read from this genre and this genre. Nah, I just read
that. Yeah. Oh, Jane, in that contemporary romance and Reveling Scars by Danielle Oliphant, Wishful Thinking by Nina, and the ones I'm reading now. It was a great month. Joy, sounds like you had an amazing reading month, Shem.
I was.
No line.
Your red list is people's yearly goals.
I was just shocked. I died, Jane.
The one who's breaking all the barriers.
I'm shocked about it. The second list. Oh, Jane, I'm stuck there by the second title of the second list, which is Your Dad Will Do.
Your Dad Will Do. That's the one that also, I was just like,
I need to understand.
Let's read that. I'm not sure.
She's laughing first. That's what the laugh.
So the lady is jilted by her guy on the wedding day. So she gets pretty and goes to the father's house and tries to seduce him. And he says, yes, let's do the things. And they do it. Oh my God. They do it.
The father. Even the father.
Who did? Who did?
After your son was almost
wedding.
getting married.
It's not even like it's a girlfriend or a hookup wedding. Fiance.
Let me continue. I don't know if this continues or what, but can I read further? All weekend on camera for the son to see. But before she can send, he walks in and sees them. And now they must decide if they want to go make it official. No more son. And in the end, they do.
I did you get your 10 marks? You got 8.
She got 100%. The discussion.
Vuvu, this one is for extra 5 marks, name. So the event that he wanted to get with the dead turns out her own happily ever after. The end.
These people have been
to be her own happily ever after.
New forms of
Jane is laughing. And Jane is laughing.
These are not black people. I'm telling you this now.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Your father and your fiance.
Her whole father. Her whole father.
And your fiance. Never.
Yo, Kabang. Hi, on the other news, Raymond, I read 40 pages. I appreciate the title at the beginning.
What's Raymond?
Raymond is reading. What is Raymond reading again? I'll tell you now.
Empire of the Vampire.
Oh, Empire of the Damned.
Yes. Hi, Tangible Reads. Hey, Chica.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Chica. Hey, Ken. I wish you were here. That sounds like a Jody. Yeah.
Jody's people.
The Jody fans. Oh, guys, Jody. I like how she can do her research. Like that woman. She's proper.
A stand.
They were like Jody before AI. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What did I say? I don't know.
I think when we talk about journals of he.
I don't know what I said.
I think so. Yes.
Place your orders.
And Tembi must Google. Hey, Tembi. How many pages is the Jody book? Monthly looks very thick. It is.
Can we guess?
This is 525. 525 pages.
Almost
half a thousand.
It always surprises me when fiction readers were like, that book is thick. Where I just came from a 750-page book. Raymond reads 1,200 pages.
Thinking, was this on TikTok when I was unboxing this one? I took cat books as on some. That's not a book, it's a Bible. It's I think she said, no, that's not a book, it's a dictionary or something like that. I don't know what she said. And I was like,
wait until you hold Brandon Sanderson in your hands and it's 1,200 pages.
But then books like this I don't hold in my hand. Now I'm very afraid of couple 10. I'll say, if I know this got Jane, I don't hold books like this in my hand. Like it's either the table must support or there must be audio. I cannot be holding this. No.
But somebody needs to really come up with a contraption for trade paperbacks that are that have lots of pages. Hey? Somebody needs to bring something, man.
Yeah, invent something. And you are busy reading, Tina. Somebody else must invent who isn't reading.
I was about to say the trade paperbacks appear to be Bibles because of the size. When these books are printed in paperback, it's normal. It looks normal, not as thick or huge as it is as a trade. And also the writing is quite friendly. I think especially these books like your Jodies, your Danielle Steele, your James Pattersons are still read by old people because those authors are older and they're still writing. So their trade paperbacks writing is like friendly to the eye. So
Space. Yeah, you can see space there.
there's
There's a lot
space.
of, that's the first thing I picked up. I'm like, hey, it's so much
Space.
so much white space. What is that break there? That is cannot be a paragraph.
You
There's this much space.
Like a misprint.
You want us to have 500 pages and hit our heads. Yeah.
for so much space.
On the pages.
Oh,
Three
Lord.
sentences.
Judy, look at all those sentences that
Look
just
there,
ends there.
look there. That's 2 sentences wasted. Aye, Jody.
She could have saved. She could have saved 100 pages.
No,
Oh, Jody,
no,
stress.
Jody, look at that. No. Spacing. You got Jody. Yeah, you know,
100 pages could have been saved.
it looks like she's starting a whole new chapter. Every time she does a paragraph. No.
And it's one sentence. And then the space. It better be something important, that sentence, because I'm just like, why is it sitting there on its own?
Page styling is not its own.
What you were saying, people do not. I think this was on the reread. Not reread. The book. What? Body reading on Jodie. The one I wish you were here. I don't know if it's that one about the death doula. I'd love to read that one. Oh, Jodie can be deep, guys. Jane is reading Red Rising.
Why is Raymond and Cherry to go on about Red Rising? You know, the day that I read it.
Can you
And-
no, but serious.
If I read it,
Please
What are you
start. And I know you're gonna binge it. Please start Red
I
Rising.
know that's how I read my series. I have to binge them. But
You
I'm
have to
saying
binge
the
it.
day I read it and I find nothing of what you have said, I am looking for you, boys.
Never. I trust in Dero. Yeah, I trust in
Kangela.
Dero. I trust in Pierce Brown.
Okay. Gian Kangela is all I'm
I
saying.
have
I'm
confidence.
hunting you down.
I will gladly submit myself to you.
Okay. I hope you remember this. The internet has recorded it. Eh?
It's on the
It
internet.
is, yeah. It is recorded. This is recorded, friend. So, yeah. Jane Art is for research.
I knew she was gonna say for research. She's busy there with the beauty of him, the what. Next thing, BDSM.
Energy.
And the next thing, they'll be sleeping with their father-in-laws.
Igaka futhi on the books. It's heavy, Jim. Red Rising surprised me. At Raymond, it's awesome.
It's what I love to hear. It's what I love to hear.
Cherry, did you read it?
Nobody. Me, I've read it twice. I've read book 1 twice. I'm reading book 2. This is the third time I'm reading book 2. I read book 3 once. I read book 4 twice. And I just finished book 5.
Going on about this is the series that I tried to get at readers and I never got.
No, but those books are hard to find. Even Lightbringer does not exist, hey? It's not there. You must buy it for 5 million on the internet, but it's not in the stores. Because I gave book 1 to Katleho, who does not read fantasy or sci-fi, but she liked it so much that she got book 2 and 3 herself.
Okay. That's nice.
So she started this, and I'm like, Chomi, I will read with you for moral support. I'm here for
so why did
come
you say
to
you
my
don't
DMs?
You know why?
Because the reason makes no sense. But I'm here. I got excited giving her a recap of book 1. I'm like, okay, even me now, I want to be there.
You want to be in the world again.
I'm there in my spare time. In my spare time, I'm by Golden Sun.
Okay. Scorpio Rising, you read 50 pages.
Scorpio is a fast reader. Like the one thing I can tell you, she can read.
Yeah. And then what changeable read is between the shocks of people sleeping with their father-in-laws.
It actually a book where the father slept with the son's fiance.
Hey, because the incest corner like incest,
Yeah,
anything is possible in these books.
Oh yeah.
All right. Are we all good? Or would you like to share something before I start the next brand?
I just want to say to
Let's
Charity,
read.
she must just remove love letters of a serial killer. Maybe tomorrow, not today.
Okay.
Because the more
I
you
didn't even give
say-
Sunshine and Shadows a full name. How rude.
Yeah.
Let me fix my problems.
And you, Nancy, better tell us what you're reading, girl. We don't know what you're reading.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let me fix that.
She's reading Sunshine and Shadows.
Yes. It is.
Are you reading Come to the Dark Side? Let's do this
She's reading
together.
Sunshine and Shadows. But she said she's so you can't spoil for her.
It's fine. I'll be her moral support when she comes
Yeah,
for discussion.
she's the one who's gonna be able to talk the most because we are all ahead of
Yeah. For the first time, I'm not the one in the last.
You
At
are
the back of
not, and I am this time around.
the line. The back
These
of the
things
class.
really do happen to
I'm
me.
always at the back of the line. I'm gonna do you guys proud, okay?
Yes, please do. You want a robust discussion, eh? Please.
All right, then I'm gonna start the next one and enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How did it go for you guys?
Hey, well, why are you speaking so far? Where are you? What are you doing?
Hi, Mo.
Hi, you sounded like you're on the other side of the room.
I am here.
Hi, Mina, guys. I got to page 121. Hey, I know I said I needed to get to about 100 pages now.
Yeah.
This is not what I meant. You know, Busegina is one of those authors, she's got no mercy. Like, too much happened in like 22 pages. And
Wow.
he has to be traumatized. I'm traumatized at this point, and well, it does, guys. I don't know what to
Hi.
say. I'm traumatized.
And I'll
Sorry,
be
sorry,
like,
Ruby. There's a lot of rain.
And rain.
oh, is it a lot of rubies?
Hey, there's no rupees. It's just a lot of rain, and too much is going on. Like all back to back. Yeah.
Drama.
It's
Even
not
me, I'm
drama.
traumatized
Trauma.
though.
All right. I'm not
It's
fine.
drama.
Even me, I'm traumatized.
Hey, Bo. It's from my dad.
I have nothing else to say to you guys. At some point, when I switched off my camera, I had to stand up and just gather myself because what a wow.
Mm.
What a wow.
Mm.
But anyway, that's all from me, girl.
Right? It sounds like we are Goa.
And Yagoa, after those 30 pages in Yagoa, there's no jokes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yo. Whose thing is that? Oh, no, I just had a bow. Ompi, how did it go for you?
So I traveled back home. I'm back.
Oh, sorry, somebody. It sounds like somebody's YouTube is not muted. I think that's what you heard. Because I just heard Ompi going hello.
Oh no, it's
So
not me.
Hi, Bo. This is not mine. Let me see.
It's Nuntley.
This is
I was
mine.
replaying
But
mine, but I
wait.
paused.
I got to page 121.
But
You?
wait, guys, I don't have
Wait.
anything open. Mm-mm.
Is it not maybe open on another browser, another tab?
Browser. Oh.
We're so traumatized. Hi, okay, guys, and I don't see any other tab that's open. Is it really me?
We are all muted, Sissy, except for you. So it's you.
I know. Guys, I don't have any tab open here.
On your phone?
Kanjani Sisi?
I was about to say, it's not your
Click
phone.
My
On your
phone.
phone.
Where is my phone?
I'm about to give
Yes.
instructions.
Yes, it's the phone.
That was my phone. I for a second, I'm like, I even closed all the tabs. Hey, Bo. Wow.
Hi, Ke. Hi. I'm still working. I just got situated because I moved from the office to the house. But I actually do wanna take maybe the next sprint, 30 minutes of it to read because I remembered that something very key was about to happen on Sunshine and Shadows. And I read in the morning before I left for work because I couldn't not know what happens. So I need that 30 minutes, guys. I need that 30 minutes because I was just, and I don't like leaving the book like this. I like leaving it at the end.
End of the chapter, yeah.
This morning I saw her, hey, I need to be leaving for work. Otherwise, yay, I'm born. So I'm gonna work and I'm gonna continue working because I've got my setup here because I need 2 screens to edit the books. So I'm gonna continue. And Wubu was right. I couldn't get into this no, I'm gonna leave my comments to myself, please. Thank you. I'm done.
I've met Vimbani. Is it Vimbani? Yes.
Vimbai.
So yeah, I'm on chapter. I'm about to start chapter 3. Yeah.
Yeah, when are you in early days there?
I'm in very early days.
That's why I said the only person who can talk, Ompi can't talk, Teresa can't talk, I can't talk. It's only you who can talk, Shem.
I'm Shem. You can highlight Shem what you enjoyed from the beginning.
All I can tell you is that I'm just hoping to get to the halfway mark of this book today, which I can get to because it's 300
tomorrow.
But I don't know if I can push after my trauma. I'm just hoping that we get a little bit of sunshine after that trauma. No.
So we do need the sunshine after all.
Yeah, but there's no sunshine in Rupees and Rain. I can remember Rupees and Rain. The sunshine is there in the book that you
Oh, it's raining now. Damn.
It's tough.
You're muted, Omki. It's storming. Like it's
longer. It's hectic. Like I regret even saying, hey, 100 pages. Hey, I regret it. Yeah, she could have just kept me where where I was. Yeah, Papa.
Yeah. Let's read the comments. Otherwise, if Charity would like to share, it's fine. But I see she's off for now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go through the comments and then we can jump straight into reading because there's a lot going on. There's a lot. Okay, Jane says it's a ride there. I don't know how many times I stopped at what? They really did the things. I believe you, Jane.
That book,
I believe you. From those titles, I am really judging a book by its title right now. So, yeah, crazy name indeed. As for Golden Sun at Charity, now I'm mad about that ending. What that dude did. Wow, I wanted to reach in and commit problems. I wonder what did they do? What did they do?
What a whole committing of problems.
Yo, I wonder what they did do. The dude did.
The
dude did.
The dude that did that.
Oh, the dude did it them. Yo. Yo. Jane was dad shamed. Obi says, I love how short stories do mess up your life. Like Vuvu says, I enjoy those cliffhangers. I love that intriguing nature of short form stories. Now I'm left wondering. Don't mind me catching up. Yes, girl. Hi, Bodyable.
Hi, Bodyable. Mina, I'm starting to feel the Friday night fatigue. I don't want to lie, but if I'm going to read one more chapter. If this trauma doesn't go away after this chapter, I'm going to have to find something, even if it's some music, and get a trauma.
Hey, boy, is it a load? A lot.
A load, Jim. I don't want to lie to anyone. It's a load.
Now we must push to know what's going on.
But Nina, sunshine. When are we meeting? Next Tuesday.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking as I was reading this, that maybe we can just do Sunshine Shadows and then not read in December and continue with Rubies and Rain for November. I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
You guys are not
And
gonna
that's
finish this book in 2
you're on
days.
something there. I love it.
Very considerate, very demure,
Yeah.
Very
So
cute.
very
mindful. So
mindful.
mindful of you, friend. Yo.
Thank you. I know. I
Yo.
know. I knows. Then on Tuesday we'll just discuss Sunshine and Shadows. I think maybe
Aye.
that's good.
Because with December and the fatigue and everything going
December,
on,
let's not read
the
it.
end things,
And also,
family
we're
time.
gonna struggle to find time.
Yeah, it's gonna be hectic. Right. Jane says the dudes did problems at Stontley. I even need a break, Nyana. We'll see what happens after the betrayal. I think the real book is Morning Star. The next book is Morning Star. Okay. They did the dude did it, you guys. He did it, the things. Wow. All right then. I'm just gonna start the timer. Charity, would you like to share? You good? Okay.
I'm feeling the same trauma that Vuvu is feeling.
I just
Okay.
just text me where you are in that book because I feel like you and Ombi must tell me where you guys are.
So
I
no, I
you can
can't
go.
say.
You don't have to say the crucial thing. You can say I'm at the
No,
place
for
we went
me,
on the or they've just
I'm
filled
at,
or yes. Just say something that's not a spoiler.
I'm at the place where Nosihle decided to take a trip with Ruvungu.
That's why I say asked you to have you met her. I get that one. It's traumatizing.
No, but
No,
I could tell that this girl is
that one is
problematic.
traumatizing. It's
I could tell that she's
traumatizing.
problematic.
And
No,
I
I'm
didn't.
traumatized.
It's more than just problematic. You know, I feel like I've never disliked a female character like I disliked that girl.
Do you see
Nyangizo.
my face? Like I'm disgusted. Like
Yeah,
I'm
no, it is
disgusted.
disgusting.
No.
It is disgusting.
Just
Okay, my
Right?
goodness.
When I'm on P,
Comfortable with the bee sting.
who's it by? When I'm audible, the bee stick.
Yes, please do share. Who wrote the book? How's it going for you?
So I
Yes.
am on chapter 43, page 282.
Show me, I don't have the book in front of me. So what just
So
happened?
uyagula uvimbayi sisi.
Oh, Batung, I know where you are. Oh,
The way Bubu just knows.
oh, oh.
this is me versus Umpi.
But I liked how she wrote that. Yeah, you still have a long way to go. Did you hear my suggestion though? I think on Tuesday we must just discuss Sunshine and Shadows and then know that Rubies and Red is our last book that we're gonna read in November and then we don't read in December.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
like how
I'm
she
fine.
handled I like how she handled that topic though, Mina Ubusekile Shem, but yo, yeah, Shem. It's sad. Inzima le ndaba.
She's
Ngoyika.
the
But
punches.
you've met the shadow, eh? You've met the shadow. You should be happy about meeting the shadow, at least. Aibo, there's a little bit of sunshine in the shadowlands. Hmm?
I'm scared now that you said hayini uyagula umntwana.
Kunzima, guys.
It's something
Yo,
so much.
I
Charity.
missed James
The action comes
comment.
here.
Huh?
No, I was saying I was just looking through the comments. I missed Jane's comment
She was
about
telling you
Golden
Which
Sun.
one? The
about
dude did problems. That one.
No,
the
The
what
dude
no,
did
that
it.
what that dude dad hour.
This
no,
one
like
that she
it's
did.
stressful. There's nothing.
Mm.
There's no happiness in Red
Guys,
Rising. There's no
guys,
happiness.
can we
You
just
don't.
ask ourselves? I feel like in the last 5 minutes, we're like, I've never been so disgusted. I'm so traumatized. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we?
I don't
But I was
know.
also saying this morning that I'd rather do this over fictional characters, guys, instead of being
Yes.
within people's business. Nah? I'd rather
But
do this over fictional characters. But also, these authors make us feel too much. Again.
but Mina,
Now
I'd rather
Jim is
do it
upset at
in
what
fantasy and
huh?
sci-fi because for me it's like I'd rather do it in fantasy and sci-fi because I'm so far removed from these people. This
Yeah.
feels very close to home. Like it feels like I
Yeah,
could know
contemporary
someone.
be like that. But my thing is
It
also,
feels
me now
like
with
I could.
fantasy, guys, and maybe it's how my mind works. Nah, the minute that I get yeah, but another fair another Casian, I don't feel like they are fantastical beings. I feel like hey,
You know them.
I'm gonna bump
You
into
know them.
Reese at the mall. So I don't know.
That's why
But that's
Jane is
nice.
angry. That's why Jane is angry. There's nothing to be happy
Did I
about
tell you?
though.
Oh no, my thing is fast. Never mind. Let me not tell you now. No, I can tell you. I think I can
What
tell
happened?
you. I got some Aquatar stickers for the shop, but I can't find them. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Before I
Put them on
oh
its side. Don't put
yeah,
them on the website.
I got you. Sure.
Hi.
I get it. I'm booking them before you book them in. I'm
And there's
booking them
not a
Oh,
early.
lot.
in the
Okay,
Bag.
way,
I've got some
like you
on
told me.
my Kindle, but there's not a lot. This one, I don't know if you're gonna see this one.
I see it. Hello, Farah, darling. I hear it. I want. It's
I
my
love
stickers,
I
those
love
ones.
these ones. You
What
know
does it
this quote
say?
to the stars who listen and the dreams
Yes.
that are answered.
Those are my stickers. I'm just saying.
Quite a few actually. There's about 60 of them. They're quite nice.
Mm. Me, you need to spread them out. Take a picture. Send me a picture.
I'll send you a
I will,
picture.
I will circle the ones that should not go on the website. Thank you very please.
Hey, banana.
Hey,
This other
Bana.
one, Sarah, darling.
Hello,
But it's
Farah, darling. Oh, I
the
like that one.
wingspans and the night court.
Those are Reese's wings. I
Mm-hmm.
recognize them from anywhere.
They're
From down the street at
not
the
selling
mall.
the men boo for Cheerios.
Wait, one last one. Look at this. This is Farah writing in the library. Remember when
Resent
she
is the most handsome, my lord. Resent is,
remember
I
when you were
remember.
teaching her
I remember.
to read and write? Oh, these are nice. I like
Ah,
these.
They look really nice. Guys, if you're looking for
Because I
Boon.
feel
these
like
things, head
But I'm
on to
updating
high.
it needs a
the site.
refresh. I
Yeah,
need a
I'm
refresh.
updating the site though. So I will
Hi,
definitely
Bo.
make an announcement. Eh, we got logo.
Unonti
You
is
remember
trying
the site?
to plug everyone.
But the thing is,
They're
it's
not
not.
listening.
Kalogo, no, I'm trying to say to Nanti, it's not the same web address. That's why I'm saying I'm updating stuff. So she's gonna send them to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you,
All right.
Wenachu.
But
Thank
also in the meantime, they can browse the other site more. There's a lot
Yes,
going
you
on while
can.
they,
Yeah.
Are
yeah.
you still updating your Instagram? Because
Yes.
probably
So that's why I'm
place
saying I'm
to
gonna
worship.
announce. I'm still updating
Yeah.
everywhere. By the end of this month, I should be done.
Yeah,
Okay.
please send me a picture of my stickers. I need to refresh.
And there's not a
Well,
lot of
guys, at this stage, I'm gonna start printing flowers pictures and put them at the back of
Oh,
my
I like that. I like that one.
Mm.
Please, yeah, I like that one. I want that one. So it looks like my Kindle is
So,
gonna
yeah,
be
all of these are
Eckhart inspired.
Can we also have local, please? I need an update of Kawi. I need to put him at
Sure.
the back of my Kindle.
Who wants?
Who do you think this is?
There's
Or should I
Farah.
print a picture of him from
I
Instagram?
actually think it's Thingy. What's her name?
It's the older sister.
Yes.
Mm. I'm trying
I
to look
hear,
for
I hear you,
Farah's
OP.
hair was.
I hear you, Nancy. I'm gonna try. Okay.
All
gonna
right,
try.
all right.
Who's this? I feel like it could be Casey.
No, that I think
I
that's
have no idea what
Cassian.
I'm looking at, but
Dolores.
Charity is fun. Love it for her.
I love it for me also.
That's the first
Oh, that's the first scene. The one that brought us there.
Look at this. A court of smut and wingspans.
Oh, that's yours.
Mm.
Oh, these are cute. Sorry, I hadn't gone through them. I had gone through a few, so I'm kind of having a moment. I think these are the sisters.
It's a reveal. Yeah, the sisters, it's fun. So they have brown hair, but who has gold hair?
I feel like no
Isn't
who.
it the ancient one? What color hair is the ancient one? It's the ancient one.
It could be. Okay.
Because they've got ears. The sisters have brown hair.
Yes, because I think these are the sisters. I thought it was
Maybe
Nesta,
some red
but it's not.
rising glass.
It's not
Oh,
Nesta.
does Nesta? No, her hair is still brown, Leon. But
Yeah.
there's some defining features to Nesta.
Okay, I'm done with my little. I had a moment. Sorry.
That was nice, guys. I love it for you. But please also check for us for
She was Kawe there by
No,
at the back of her Kindle.
She wants to stick
Just
at the back of
Kawe.
the Kindle.
No one else.
Oh, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do the day I meet that guy. Oh,
The real one who
You're
actually.
turning. But
The one
but
that
the day I meet him.
I thought you were talking about the one in the book. Because now I still
One-
separate them. In my head, I still
the
separate
one,
them.
the one in the book name, but also for the fact that he is the face, like, you know. So
He's the
it's
face
just
you imagined in the book.
no, it's not the face, but for the fact that he's like the popular face playing my man.
Oh, okay. So that
Yeah.
means your man. I had no such attachment to the Mkoki character because my man in the Shomi series is Mkoki, and the Mkoki character in the TV series,
Is not the one.
they lied. They lied. They even
you
changed
see?
the actual character.
Who did you see the snippet?
I saw
don't
Tommy. I just want Dudu to bring back Mkoki. That's all I want from her. That's all I've been asking for the past 3 years. And then she
I
said,
feel like he's coming back.
She said to me, Fufu, let it rest. He's dead.
I remember.
I don't
when
know.
he said,
And I was like, how can you do this? She was like, just let it go. Let it go.
Let it
when
go.
I
Come back.
I remember.
Come back.
I was like, but these things
Magical
happen.
realism.
You can bring the
Magical realism. Yeah.
That one, she said that one is not coming back. He's dead. Get off all the men you could kill. You're supposed to kill my man. He's dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He's dead.
I'm sorry for your man, but
Then it's not coming back.
what's going on? Yo, guys, but that book, it brought the readers nationally together. Shem,
She did a good.
she did a thing there. She
But she's
thinks
got this one. I told you guys about the one that I sampled recently. That's on Kindle Unlimited. I saw she has actual physical books now. She did post the physical books that she was recently printed. It's called The Blue House. Yo, that thing I read. I think 2 chapters before I slept. The way I was so unsettled. It's giving horror. It's giving. I was like, I want to sleep. Please let me find something to listen to. And I was like, no. I need to read during the daytime. Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out. That sounds cool.
Yeah, Shem, she's quite versatile. I like that about her.
Mm.
Because even with
There's
the
a lot
Flomo
going
series, there's that one book that she wrote in the Flomo series that I said I loved. Ikunga was my favorite.
And it was very special. Yes.
More. I loved that book so much. I loved it so much.
Because I can't find.
You actually made me love it.
I loved it so much, and
even
the way in which she wrote it, like her, I feel like her storytelling was a little bit different. Oh, she did a great job.
It was beautiful, Shem. It was nice. I also enjoyed it, but I can't find the. I don't even know if I bought this book or I'm dreaming or what. I felt like I owned all these books. I can't find the last book.
You didn't buy the end. You bought it for even my sister bought it from your bargain books and you posted it to her. I don't
I
remember.
never owned. Then I
Even
never
me, I
read
have
the
the
end.
end. Even
Even
me,
you
I
have
have
the
the
end.
end.
I don't
But I
remember
don't have
making
book one until book 4.
I have until the mess. I have until mess. Then I don't have. I was wondering. I'm like, did I borrow out this book? In my mind, I had a copy.
But I wish you could reprint Mess. I always say this, né? Because Mess is shorter than the others, and I don't know how this happened.
Yes, and mess is mess. Yo,
it's the only
It's
one
also
that
messy. So
I wish
that
you could
doesn't
reprint
measure.
it. Yeah, I
Doesn't
think
measure.
something went wrong there. I wish you could reprint it so that we can have a nice, display.
Collection. Yeah.
How picky we are, book readers, eh? The
But
books
look
must
at
be
this.
heaven.
Doesn't make sense in the shower.
Yeah. I want to show it to you so that you can see good. It doesn't make sense. Nangu uhlomu. Now uzandile. They're both the same size. Yabo?
Friend, let me see that copy of yours, Yakashomu. Is it the same as mine? That
the
looks
first
fresh.
one.
Yeah, that looks fresh. Hey,
Look, mine
my
is not
travel.
the whole nation. Nangu
My
unale.
one is a travel.
Yours has
Look
seen
at
the
this.
streets, Mowgli. It
Look
has seen the
at
streets.
this. Yo,
Just look.
guys.
Just look here. And then you have this. Make it make sense to me. I don't know.
That is actually, it's not
I really
too
want her
bad.
to. I'm gonna tell her to reprint this book because
If that one doesn't look too bad, the one that I have for which series? It's a YA trilogy fantasy. They look like this. The books like this gap, and it's not a trade. It's some tall version of a paperback, and I'm just like, what's happening here? What must I do?
Don't do that to us. I mean, I'll even buy Sham Umas again. I'll even buy it again. Just so that in my collection makes sense.
Can make sense.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna.
This is Nkoku's book, by the way, so that's why I'm attached. This is Nkoku's book.
Yeah, that
deserves
is
to have a book in the right
That
space.
is a messy book. They're all messy, but Shem, that one is a
That one
sad
was a
mess.
mess. I know. She titled it messy. It was a mess.
Yo. All right, let me read Raymond's comment and then I'm gonna start the last hour.
What about Jane's
so-
comments?
Oh, why did I stop? Okay. Paul Murray. It was shortlisted for Booker Prize last year. All right. Isn't it?
It is the ancient
With
one.
More.
It's her.
Okay, it's her. It's her. I still need to read the end. I got it when it came out, but never picked it up. The first time I saw Notly, she was dancing on IG. During the days of the
and people were waking up at 5 for the next episode, guy. My older sister was one of those people. She could not wait till after work to watch the next episode of The Wife. So she would wake up at 5 when the episode dropped so that she can watch the episode and then get ready for work.
I like the commitment. I love the commitment.
I remember we even had that WhatsApp group where we were updating each other. Episode what? Woo, guys, we've been through it all. I'm stressing, guys. So this specific video Raymond saw is the first impression people saw of me.
Oh yes.
That was the trending video that made it to TikTok.
The books in your pants. You have them in your pants. Yes, the video.
You showed your true colors, and the world loved it.
Hey, you see?
Yo, that video got over 100K views. Like, I don't know how, but I was trending. But yeah, those were the days. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start. Should I still make it an hour? Then we'll have about 7 minutes
Yeah.
to wrap
Yeah.
up. Okay.
It's fine.
All right. Sure.
Maybe within the trauma.
Bang. Yeah. I'm gonna
What
What page are you on? Oh, well, no, no.
I don't want to lie. I'm also traumatized right now, and I wanted to end. The trauma must end now.
It must end, so I need to push past. What page are you on?
Yeah. She's
Mina,
on
I'm on
chapter.
what? I'm on chapter 3, about 20 something.
Nothing's happening. You are in the fun times.
Nothing.
Come to the dark side.
Come to the true side of the shadows.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll go read. Like, yeah, guys. There we go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go watch that TikTok now. Raymond is
Thank
taking
you.
it down.
Where's our... What's Mandy?
Are you sleeping?
Sorry, I was finishing a sentence. I don't know where Nontle is.
Oh, I also need to finish this page.
Yo, I can't work anymore, guys, and I've got so much work.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Finish the sentence, okay? Yo.
Heavy match.
Hi, Kesan. This will be my most soberest sprint in the history of sprints.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
H2O, girl. Who's going first? Eh? Nah, but
Me.
nothing. Who's
It
gonna
is
go
I.
first? Did you read? Did you read?
I read.
Good for you, girl.
So remember, I was on page 289 when I joined you guys about an hour or so ago. I'm now on page 308.
Yeah, you move, yeah.
Yeah, you moved, yo.
Because I was reading while you guys were talking
I
about
saw
when
you.
were checking the stickers. I was like, So I was curious. Because the way you said, oh, Vimbai was sick. When I said Vimbai was sick, and you said, oh, Bantu. I love how she wrote it. Yeah, I had to know. Okay. What do I say without giving a spoiler? Because this is my first time reading Busisekile's writing, I'm seeing as I go through with the book, I see maybe even I don't know if I should say the growth with the continuity of the book, because at first I was struggling to get into it, but then I realized, actually, let me just treat her with grace because it's my first time reading her work. Then now I'm just like, okay, I like the way you wrote this way. I like the way the editing was guided in this way. So
it says it points to this thing that I was saying to Charity as well, that I do feel like her books are, well, that was also my first Busisekile book, but I feel like she needs to be read in continuity. You pause and stop and pause if you want to enjoy her.
That was our issue. Me and Umpi starting. We ended at page 10.
Yes, and you're right, Vuvu, because that's what I've been doing since I started 2 weeks ago. Every day, even when I come back from work late and I still have to cook and get ready for the next day, when I get into bed at the end of the evening, I still pick up a book, pick up 1 page, 2 page, or 1 chapter, finish it. 1 chapter the following day, finish it, or go to 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening before I leave, like before I sleep. But it's been a thing. Your method is right. You just need to continue. Because when I'm at work, I'm like thinking about the characters. I'm like, yo. I wonder what's
very, very good characters. Like, they don't leave you. Just that's how I was able to, because I read this 2 months ago. but I'm able to say to you guys, oh, where are you now? Because I know exactly how I felt, where you are, and where. So she does write lasting characters, Shem.
Because there's also deep conversations that she tackles, so there's no way you can forget. I'm just like stress, and I
You
think like with get over the thing that's blocking you, like the story carries you forward. You
that's why I
actually
kept
want to
saying,
see
guys,
what's going to happen to these characters.
And I actually think maybe it's maybe an editing issue more than it's a story issue, because I feel like if the edit, I don't know how books are edited. I don't want to give, like, I don't know, but I feel like if the editor actually looked at the flow and the pacing of the book, they would have realized that it's a book that the pacing and the flow improves. So you don't want to turn the reader off at the start, right? Because things, I could understand why you would be turned off, but I was like, just push, because when it starts flowing, it's a really good book.
If it wasn't for you, I don't know if I'd be here. I would have taken a
You would have
3 month
thrown it
break.
in the bin.
It would have been a 3 month break.
Yeah.
Where am I? I'm on page 126. I just finished the scene with Nosike and her mom.
Nosihle and her mom. Where did she
When
go
she
home?
went to visit, yeah, she went home for Easter. Hi guys, how painful. Everywhere is painful. It's only Vimbai now who's living the best life, but everything is painful everywhere.
But it's also so true, hey guys, because I feel like when I was in varsity,
I'm listening, guys.
You know that okay, you guys know that I talk about my family a lot. So when I was in varsity, that was like everything that I was talking about was my mom this, my dad this, my sisters this, my brother this. And I came to realize that people don't have the same experiences with family. So and then when people start getting comfortable with you, they start telling you their experiences with
Their
family. And
stories.
that's not to say because your family is close knit, you don't have your traumas, right? As well, with people are people. It doesn't matter where you find them, friendships, family, work, whatever. There will be a trauma that you might leave any situation with, right?
Yeah.
But some of the things I was hearing, I was like, Kanjani, your
There's
dad.
no way.
Like like I'm not saying my
It didn't.
perfect. My parents are not by far not perfect, but I'm like, but this is what I understand a mom to be. This is what I understand and what I understand a sister to be. And they flow in all their ways, but there's this one thing that makes this person your family that can't be, you know? So when I read some of these stories about these families in this book, I was like, yes, Don, it's true. We tend to think that healthy families are a norm, and healthy mothering is a norm, and all of those
Yeah.
things. And meanwhile, back at the ranch, people are suffering things that they can't talk about because we go around a society thinking that these things are meant to be normal. So now they carry the shame of how they've been parented because, you know,
And it's leading them to decisions, because you see how that shame led her to this very drastic decision. Where she didn't know that she could find support. So
Exactly. Sure.
hi, kunzima kuningi. When I read the synopsis, I thought this was just gonna be drama and a nice time.
Yeah, okay. Little did you know.
Little did you know.
We're in for something else. But I think it's also very, very well balanced. I think that she balances the crucial topics. The fun time does come, so she balances the fun time. She balances the crucial
With the
topics.
shadows.
Balances the sad times as well. You know,
Because I'm softening up to Tafadswa also. I'm just like, hey, Tafadswa.
No, but Tafatwa confused me until quite
He's confusing me.
Keep reading. I was like, yeah, Tafatwa. And they're like, keep reading. So that's what I'm gonna
He's
say to you.
confusing me.
Keep reading.
I'm confused like Upimba is confused.
Hey, keep reading, and you will see. Now I got to the halfway mark. I'm past the trauma, but this one is filled with Kuningi. just spooning. There's very little fun time, and the fun time that's happening here is not giving as much as the fun time so far as the fun time that was in
book
so
one.
I'm like, even the fun time when it comes, I'm like, Sissy, you've already bashed our hearts. This is too little. Like, this is not enough medicine for what you have done. So when it comes, I'm like, just pass like 4 hours. I'm like, we're dealing with real matters here. Can we not be
Let's go back.
focus?
We don't have time to have fun.
Exactly. I'm like, what are you doing? Please, we need to, But okay, it's going well. It's going well. I didn't know if it wasn't for the spreads, I probably would have shut the book after the trauma because that trauma. I just want you guys to go into the second book knowing that you will be traumatized. Okay, around the 100-something page mark, but then after that, right now it's eased down a bit. But if I was not sprinting and trying to read this book and finish it, I probably would have just paused it for a while because
I think Rubies will come in November. We'll start fresh in November. I'm gonna need a break.
Yeah, no. Yeah, good. But I'm glad you almost at the halfway mark, so you can feel Guti. It's not so bad.
No, it's not. Like I think this is what I'm saying. That I think the topic that we just got thrown in at the start of the book, I was just like, yo, briga. What's happening? And it turned me off, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. And I got stuck on page 13 for the longest time, but I'm like, okay, fine, let me push. But after like maybe the second, third chapter, I was like, okay, I'm interested to figuring out what's going on. Why are we here?
Okay.
Ibo, I haven't shared the link. Sorry, guys. I'll share while everyone shares.
The link to what?
It's so tight. You your eyes tell your stories. So when you are tired,
I'm tired.
They're like, girl, what I'm tired. I have to say with my voice, go to guys in Katele, or you'll hear me talk like I'm delirious when I'm tired. I say things that don't add up, but they add up in my head. But they
I'm the same.
Doesn't some all is I have to repeat myself.
And you lose your thoughts. Like, complete the sentence.
My kids already know when they're like, huh? I'm like, they're like, oh, she's tired. I'm like, I'm tired.
The sentence.
Are you gonna read the comments?
This hour I am just finished. Like I have to read. Yo,
like I believe you. I believe you're tired.
You? As I've said, no, I was falling asleep. Because it has been a long week, a long day. But then we move. And I'm looking at the time now.
Are you not gonna read the sentences, the comments? You're confusing me because you say, okay, there's only 3 comments left. Must I read them for you?
Oh yes, sure.
Scorpio Rising says, I finished my book. I am rating it 4.5. Now, that was quick. I don't know how far you were in the book, but that was quick. I'm glad. 1 book closed already. Now I have to decide what to read next. LOL is between Sign of the Slayer by Sharina Harris or Foxglove by Adeline Grace. I don't know any of these.
I'm interested in Foxglove because it's the only one that is familiar to me. And the cover's right. It's quite nice.
Okay, I don't know any of these. Tell us what you picked, though, Scorpio Rising. Raymond says he had a productive night, finished part 1 of 6. Okay. I'm moving. Jane says, all happy families are alike. Each unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Leo Tolstoy. That is also true. Different. Yeah.
I think this is the part where I just thank everyone for joining us.
Just don't get off you know what you did last time.
No, I won't.
I think this is the time where I just get off this life. That's what you guys. That's what she wants to say.
And then we are left. We are
Our
left
our
alone.
fate is good. Bye.
Ooh,
Good
guys.
day.
You know what? Thank you to everyone who joined. We'll see you again in the morning.
On
Who's the morning again?
That's me.
Ompi's
Please.
chat.
Ompi. See you in the morning and on Ompi's channel. Otherwise,
Ciao.
yeah,
We'll be
guys.
working.
Here we guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's
Bye.
enjoy.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.